Alright, hello everybody. Today I'm playing some Minecraft. If you guys remember a few days ago, it was a couple days ago, I was playing some Minecraft and this was the world that I was working in. I was working on my friend Daredevil's room down in my basement. And so, yeah, that's the world that we're going to be playing on. I plan on just working on a few, like, buildings. I also started, let me give you guys an update of what I've done. Just one second. Wait, there we go. Alright, so yeah, let me give you guys an update here. So, what you guys didn't see the last time I streamed on this one is that we now have a nether portal that's not lit here, but we have it. And I now have these rooms occupied, and I have no idea why that is there. Move that. And yeah, these two houses are now occupied by a couple friends, and see, I think I showed you guys how my friend started to do a hobbit house here. Pretty sure I showed you that. I'm not remember, but in case I didn't, he's doing a little hobbit house. It's like a tavern inn type of place. What it's gonna be. Another friend was starting to make something here, but obviously he's not done much because he's been on. And then over, let's see. Oh yeah, the village. So I added a pathway connecting my base, leading all the way over here, going up the mountain, across this little area here, the bridge, and going into the village. So here, I was actually working on this yesterday. I was playing a little bit last night before I got off. I added pathways, like fixed them up, made them a bit more cleaner and just better. I also added a wall that secures most, or about half of the village. I still have this side, which is part of what I'm going to be working on today. It's just, getting this all connected. So I needed to go back here, and it's going to go down here, all the way from it just goes straight until we hit about, let's see, around here somewhere, because I'm gonna put another gate here connecting over to that one. But yeah, so that's almost that. And there's one more thing actually. So that's the village update I've been working on. Back to the house. I have the basement. I did finish like the living room kind of area, and how I was gonna do it. Let me show you guys. Those are two things. So first one is that I added carpet and a couple three couches here. Downstairs I added a little like extra exit. You can walk out here, get back in. And I also had some carpet here, and that's about it that you guys haven't seen. I did decorate in here. I don't know. I don't remember if I showed you guys that part, if it was finished. But yeah, this is what the bedroom looks like. I still haven't gotten his reaction of his base, so I'm actually kind of hoping that he's going to be online and I'll be able to show him. So this here, I have a lever. So as you can see, when you break it, nothing changes. But when you place it and then open it, it will then bring you down into the room. It's directly underneath and it's also the same size as my storage. But last night I ended up stopping halfway, or well, less than half, because I was clearing this water up, and I was thinking about turning this into something since it's already like opened up. I just got to get like a floor and the walls and stuff. But so yeah, today that's what I'm gonna be working on is a little bit down here and a few buildings outside. So yeah, let me add a bit more light in the middle there. Dark spots. I was thinking because what I did here, right, when you destroy it, it pushes it back and it stays activated and it looks like nothing. So if any of you guys are wondering how I did it, I can show you. It's very, very simple uh, redstone. This is really it. You do a redstone torch where it's always active when the thing's off, which then, keeps this active down here, goes in the bottom one, and then this goes to the top one. But anyway, when you place it, it turns it off, which then turns those off. But I was thinking about doing another one of those down here. So you have like, basically you have your secret area, you can say, and then you also have another like secret area. And this would open up into a bigger area, which would be down here. That's just kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know if I am gonna do that. I'll just depends. Remember that. Realize that was uneven. It goes like that. I was also thinking of like, I don't know, making a thing on the other side, like 2 entrances, but I don't think I could do that just because of the way it comes up. Yeah, because it would come up to here. I mean, I still could. It's definitely possible. Actually, no, I can't. Because it'd have to be pushed back another one, so no, that won't work. I was thinking something like that, but yeah, that ain't gonna work now that I think of it. Oh, that was not place. There we go. So yeah, you guys can let me know what you think about this kind of area. But yeah, I'm gonna start by clearing out now. Enough talking, so I've been talking about for 6 minutes now. So I was just using wool at first, and I'm just gonna keep using it because why not? I already passed it. I need sponges. Where there. So the easiest way to clear out water is by making lines like this. I'm sure a lot of you guys already know if anyone has played Minecraft. But for those of you who don't, this is the easiest way. It's also like the best way to clear water out. Most people use sand, not wool though. That's the only difference. Especially in like survival, if you were doing this, then you do it in with sand. I'm just using wool because it's the first thing I grabbed when I started last night. And wool would also work too. I mean, if you have a lot of sheep, wool actually would be a really good idea. So then you could just burn it. Wool, wood, really any of that. A lot of people just use sand because it's a pretty easy thing to get. Yeah. Yeah, you would get the sponges from the monuments and stuff you can find on the water. Those. That's where sponges are located. For any of you wondering how would you even get sponges, that's how. And all this stuff. Last little bit of water on this side. So yeah, it just makes it a lot easier to clean up. Now to take down this side. I know I said I could burn it, but I actually have fire spread off. And I'm not, I don't know until none enough. I'm just gonna do this. I'm a creative anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's quick either way. Get all this lit up, because I don't want mobs spawning down here while I'm working. Almost there. There's one part down here that I kind of liked, and I'm gonna kind of keep the design. I'll show you in a minute. I heard a zombie just a second ago. I don't know where it was coming from though. Where would it be coming from? Down here maybe? No, because I had looked that up. Must be like a cave nearby. Oh shit, I need to do this. Do this. I don't want to destroy the torches. Why? Okay, so this here is actually what I'm wanting to keep because it goes around. It's not that big on this side, but I'm going to expand. There's actually 2. Okay, what's up? Yeah, I'm going to keep that kind of design. Use that as like a support for the episodes on the ground over here. In fact, I might actually keep it as close as I can to like the same shape. Like I'll add walls, but it's gonna not be that big of a difference. I'll show you guys what I mean. Is that the finish clearing this out first, so I can actually give you a better idea. It does take a minute to clear out water because sometimes it likes to refill on you. Okay. So I will like smooth out the ground just a little bit, you know, to get the area functional. Yes, I'm trying to say. So I don't have to be completely uneven. Guess I didn't need to go all the way with the wall being right there. Gotta be careful of that bottom part. Make sure I have that back. Okay. Let's get this side here. This shouldn't be that hard, honestly. I could actually just start clearing it out like this without actually adding that other wall, since it's not that big of an area. Okay. Now for this side. This side is more of a big area, so I gotta be. Oh, I may have to have the wall, I don't know yet. I might actually be able to get away with not using the wall if I place it right, like this. Just it refills a lot of it, and that's how I'm trying to avoid. But back here is easy. Okay, add some light so I can see better. Okay. Okay, that worked. Got the whole top part opened up. If I go too far, it's going to just refill up and not going to matter, so I'm going to keep that up here, like that. Oh, come on. Stop refilling. Almost there. There we go. Is that all of it? I think I got all of it. Oh. I thought we were doing some of it. No, not exactly. There's definitely a cave very close. I don't know if you guys heard that, but there was a zombie and I believe a spider sound. I was definitely not that far. I kind of want to do a monument thing base again. I haven't done, actually no, never mind. I have done streams in the past, but they are gone because they were a while ago and I didn't post these to YouTube. But I have done like monument bases where I will actually do it in survival and drain out the water and all that stuff. And I was kind of thinking about doing something like that again. I don't know. You guys let me know what you think if I should do something like that. It will take a while. It will be a good, like, probably long stream. I'm definitely open to the idea. I just like doing creative because it's easier and just, I like building. But I am, like I said, I am open to doing a survival thing, doing a Monument Base again. Or even just doing a survival world. I mean, if that's what you guys want, I'm good with that too. I don't know what that looks like. Oh, hey, Red Bro. Sorry, I was not looking at chat. Mindsea, yes, Minecraft. This will be easy so I can talk to you. It's the same world I was playing last night. I'm just in a different area doing something. That's not really supposed to. There we go. So yeah, I like having this kind of like thing down here in the middle. Although I wish it was a little bit more open on like the backside here. That's all good. Alright. Fuck. Okay, well, let me get that back. Okay. Now you can hear, yeah. Yeah, this area here, I don't even know what I was doing. I made this last night. It's made out of structured void blocks, so you can still get in and out. If you want, you can turn this into something. I don't really care. I just made it because I was bored. I was thinking about doing something with structured voids. Alright, I'm gonna go back down to where I'm looking at. Fuck. Where's next? What? Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Back up. Oh. I'm gonna go with this. Oh, this is gonna be more of like a secret area, but at the same time, I don't really care if people know because I don't even know what I'm gonna make it out of yet. Thing is though, is about this kind of design is that it's good for keeping it closed, but you kind of have to leave it open if you want to get back out. Or if you have someone else kind of watching it. If it's you by yourself, it's not the best kind of secret area door. Let me actually make a way down so that way you can get back up. There you go, there's a way back up. Alright, now I just gotta figure out what exactly I want to do in this area. I was kind of, my original thought was basically like a laboratory, something like that. But I have no idea how to make a good laboratory. It'd be cool if this was bigger. I definitely heard a cave nearby. I don't know how big the cave is. Lush cave. That's kind of what I like lush caves. I wish this was like a lush cave. Bigger too. There was one nearby, but not a lush cave. There was a cave nearby. I have no idea where. I just remember hearing zombies and spiders not too far from me. Yeah, if there's anything this way, I'm gonna fill this back up. It was like over here. So it was around in like that area that I heard. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, wait a minute. This is this part, okay. Wait, so that's... Wait, no, is that right? Hold on, I think I know what I'm hearing. I think that's where it's going. Yeah, okay. It's there. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing these fucking zombie things. What are they called? I thought it was a cave. You didn't find your new improvements? What new improvements? You talking about the dick? 'Cause I destroyed that. I don't know if that was you or someone else. Where's this at? Oh, the house. Okay. What's this gonna be? Also, I don't really go in people's houses, so I would not have found this out if you didn't tell me. But anyway, so what's this gonna be? Also, you could like make tunnels down here to connect to like other people's houses. Over to my house even. You can make an area. Just thinking which way you're coming in at. That actually would. I might actually do that. Make tunnels. Maybe use like trains and stuff. Or minecarts. Oh, just cobblestone generator. Okay. I'm gonna head up because I actually kind of want to do that. Thing is, if I do, the only houses I could connect to would be yours and Ninja's. Or, I mean, I could do it all the way out to like the village and of the Ninja's Hobbit Tavern house and Addie's house. Could do that. Oh shit. Hey, can you break it? Oh, you can. I didn't know you could break it being in survival. Okay. Can you hand me those blocks back? Fish died in here. This will actually be an interesting way to get fish. Just wait for it. I might remove this though. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna do those tracks like I said. Do you mind if it connects over to your place? Over to your cobblestone generator? An underground tunnel connecting the houses. Have one from my basement over to your basement, and then another one. Basically, it would go from mine to yours would be like the first stop, and then it would then continue all the way over to that other house on the other island. And then from if you were to go the other way, so from my house over to like the village, there'll be another access point. So basically, tunnels connecting everything. I'd have it go this way. So when you first walk down the stairs, it open up. Open this up too. I'm gonna do stairs and slab like that. That opens up into the tunnel. And just for safety reasons, I'm also gonna put a fence here. So in case for whatever reason mobs happen to spawn inside, they can't just walk right into my basement. Okay. I'm gonna go this way to your base. Yours is further down than my basement, so that means I'll have to... Actually, I have to go down no matter what because of the water. Here goes the pathway. That's fine. No, I might actually need to make it go down a lot sooner. I don't know if I have room for you in my basement, honestly. Unless you want that area I was creating. If you're talking about that one big area down here, this is Daredevil's. And with the big kitchen and the whole second floor, basement level. Yeah, that area is Daredevil's place, so that you cannot live in that area. But I can make you one next to it. That like where the levels at, and you go down. I can make like a room down here. It's okay. All right. I need to figure out where. Oh shit, that's the chest. Okay, so I need to stop there. Shit. Actually, this would still work. I just match it. How far do I need to go from each direction? So from my left, I just need to start going to about like 8 to 10 blocks or so. We basically go kind of directly onto the path is what I'm thinking. I gotta make like a building over on this side too, and where it's gonna like actually come out of. I'll do it more like in, could do more in the center of the village, but that's kind of high up. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do it back here. Use this land here. It doesn't need to be like a super big building anyway, just to get up. Can you have redstone stuff, not TNT? Sure. Just one moment. I have TNT explosions off anyway, so if it is anything involving TNT, you won't be able to do it. Yeah, so yeah, that's what it would look like and it will come out here, is what I'm thinking. Actually, no. Alright, well, let me get the stuff for you first. How much do you need? Like just a stack, or do you need more than that? There it is. I can give you up to 3 stacks, which should be more than enough for whatever it is you're trying to do. I'll just put it in the chest. I have an idea on how I'm going to make this building. So instead of having to go down, you would have to walk out to this side. I'm actually going to have it on this side for the entrance. Add the torch there. Okay. Do 2 instead of 30. Move cobblestone will be raised up. Look at this. I'm not going to go too close to this building here. Show you a little bit of space. So that's basically going to be the shape of the house. It's the foundation of the building. I kind of want it to match like the theme of the village. Same type of style. So I'm going to use a mix of cobblestone, oak. So we'll do oak on the corners. I'll put a window, but it's not going to be big. I think there's only going to be like 2 windows, and that's just on the sides. Be 3. Yeah, that'll work. I could do one on the back actually. I don't know. I kind of like that. No, I'm gonna do oak for the floor instead of cobblestone because I feel like it's too much. So the way down would be here. And it's gonna go in the center. Something like that. Here we'll use cobblestone stairs as we go down. Oh shit. It's gonna be exposed there. So we'll fix that in a minute. Alright. Something like that. Now let's fix the outside. Okay. That's what it looks like from here. That's not that bad. Also, we can actually just extend the grass. I can actually just fill a lot of this up. Put up there. And that to there. Now it's a little weird on this side. So in order to fix that, we'll just extend it to that. Okay, that works. hides or goes down. Not fucking up too much of its surroundings. Now we just gotta get the roof on without fucking up the other roof, because it is really close, since we don't exactly have a whole lot of room here. Do some beams at the top. Match more of the theme of the village. Okay. Now, because of the way the entrance is, we're gonna make it go this way. It shouldn't fuck up. Yeah, no, it doesn't fuck the roof on this side. It won't touch. Yeah, this will work. And the peak will go all the way up, which is the same height as that roof. Okay, so there's the roof. Now for the peaks, how do they do it in this house? Right, they just added cobblestone the other day at the top and the inside. And change the inside of this in a moment. Take the stairs. Like that. Okay, so that's the inside. They just use those, right? Yeah. I'll match it. Okay, so there is the access to the underground tunnels, which will then connect over to my place. So we're going to copy this same design here on the sides, but we're not going to do the back side since all the other ones don't do that. This will look almost normal for just this type of village. And then the way this village is like. So now this is where the hard part is going to be, because I need to connect it, and I don't know exactly the chords and stuff. In fact, let me actually go over there and write it down. That'll make it a little bit easier for connecting these tunnels. I also need to make sure that they're all even and stuff. I don't want a whole lot of ups and downs. A few here and there is fine. So this far the elevation is a lot higher. We're at 58. Well, the other one I don't actually have a super number, but I know it was lower. I think it was lower. Actually, maybe not. You gotta go up the mountain. One second, just grabbing my notebook here so I can write down these chords, because I also need to put Jedro's chords in. Look at this big. I like this notebook. I like drawing in it. I like doing different real life web plans for actual houses. Not for like an actual job, but just because I like to do that. I like to make my own floor plans, which is also something that I'm really looking forward to. When me and my family go to move, we're looking at like lots of like land areas, preferably a place with like 5 acres, and we're gonna build my own house there. My brother's just gonna have his own place, and of course we got my parents. They're gonna have their own area with my sisters, as well as like a garden and all that stuff. Basically, if you wanted to, you could turn the house, the property into a self-dependent thing. Like you wouldn't need anything. Like you could grow your own food, solar panels for power, propane, spare generator. We already have all that. We have a couple of generators. And then mostly because few years ago when there was an ice storm here, we lost power for like a week and a half. And well, my family they were prepared. My uncle had like 5 spare generators, so he gave one to us, one to my grandparents. My grandparents, after that, they ended up getting their own backup generator installed, automatically hooked up, so if they happen to lose power, it automatically kicks on, kind of like hospitals. You know? If they would lose power, the generator would kick back on in like a minute after losing. So they don't have to worry about it. But anyway, so the chords. Mine, I'll just write main house. And then it is 4, 15, 8, and 4, 4, 8. Okay, so the main house is that. Now let's head back over to the village, write down the chords for that. Honestly, the elevation part isn't that important right now. I just need to get the first and last chords of this area, so I know which directions to go to, and then worry about elevation. Yeah, this is in fact higher from up here. Down here it is, what's about 70, so yeah, it's a lot higher. It's 12 blocks higher. Alright, so we'll write, it's just the same field. I'm just going to write town, because that's what I'm turning this into as a whole different town. So town is 25177 and 532. Okay, now let's go over to Red Rose Place. Let's get his chords too, to his basement. Here's I'm gonna write Red Rose Duplex. So he's at 51. Mine was 58, so he's actually lower than mine. That's fine, because I do need to go lower anyway for when we go to travel over to the town because of the water. I need to go down. So it's right. Red Rose Duplex. 406. 51. 4. Okay. And then there's one more. I also would like to connect it over to that other island. So for the island, though, I'm not going to put it inside of his tavern, Ninja's Tavern. Instead, I'm going to do basically what I did for the town, is its own little building, and it would come up close to it, so it's not going to be in it, like I said, but it's going to be close. I might come back to that last, just because I need to figure out where everybody else is going to put their stuff, because I still have my friend Addy to get him to finish his place. So I don't know how far he's going to come out with the property lines. Same thing with the tavern. I kind of already know where the tavern's going to be, like as far as property lines go. but I still like to confirm it just to be safe, because then I can actually add where I'm thinking about doing it. So I'm kind of thinking about doing it like, kind of like right here where I'm flying up at, so it's not like in the way, because I also don't want to block the views either. I kind of want to keep it more open and not so crowded. So yeah, but I'll come back to that. Where I was thinking should be fine. I don't think anybody plans on doing anything there. Okay, let's start over at my place, since I have a feeling that my area is going to be like the main central area. Oh shit. It's a good thing I put those gates. So just a little bit of water here. I don't think this fucks up anything, so... Yeah, this is under my dogs. Alright, what am I doing? I need sponges from all the wrong ways. Let me fill this in. You don't need to go too far. Okay, so here's my idea, alright? I am gonna do minecarts, and I'm also gonna do a pathway. So the way it will work is when you come out, there will be steps on the sides, like this, and then on this side will be where the minecart will go. Now here it's gonna start up higher, and then it will drop. And the way I'm gonna do it, okay, so I'm actually gonna have this wrap around like this, so it's not just a drop off from the edge. I do need to extend this out, and it will get more narrow. So it's gonna start off kind of big and like a little bit open in this area. This is gonna be like basically one of those stations. I'll do basically the same thing for the rest. Might be a little bit smaller in those areas just because I don't know how much room I'm gonna have to work with. So I also don't want to fuck up anybody's like projects that they're doing in their basements. So the way I'm picturing it is like basically making an entrance to a different area where they would have to then walk to get to the the tracks and stuff. For down here, I'm actually gonna use stone bricks instead as the floor. And I'm gonna change the walls. I'm just going to use oak for here, but it will change as we go for the rest of the tunnels. Let me remove all that for a moment and add some light because it's getting kind of dark in here. Okay, that's perfectly see that. Almost. There you go. But anyway, yeah. So for the walls, let's see. I actually it may have been better to use stone brick for the walls rather than the floor. What should I do the floor actually? Maybe smooth stone? I don't know. That's I don't know. I don't want to use regular stone. It's either like stone brick, smooth stone, uh, andesite even for like the floors, stone bricks for the walls, uh, chiseled stone bricks for like maybe the corners. I don't know. Wherever so often I could do like every 5 blocks I do a beam of chiseled stone bricks to add some more detail, I guess, something like that. Yeah, let me open this up some more so I can actually see what this would look like when finished. I can always change the walls whenever I want. I end up not liking it. The ceiling will also change. This is just, again, the top area, so that's what it's going to be. Do stone brick for the rest of it just for now. I just want to see some. Okay, so I use stone bricks, right, for the wall, and then maybe use, what else would be a good option? Polished andesite. So that way it's not just regular andesite, but polished. That could work. Let me grab that. I don't know, I kind of like deep slate, but I feel like for a tunnel, I don't know if I should do like a dark color. Like, I like the more just gray color for a tunnel, so I feel like it just kind of fits with the, like, what I'm trying to make here. Also, if I use, like, andesite, smooth andesite, stone bricks, I could use, like, stairs and make a good ceiling with those. If I do, I won't be able to, actually, it won't matter. Wait, hold on. I have something I want to try real quick. Let me give it this for a moment. Which way am I going? I'm going over to Red Rose Place right now. Direction. Yeah, let's connect Red Row and my place. That's the first thing we'll connect. The village would be second, and then the other thing would be last. The other island. Okay, so you come out, right? It opens up a nice little platform area. You step down. The tracks will be like right here, basically. And I'm gonna have like a stopping thing. So it's gonna be two separate tracks, right? So you'll be able to get on one. Yeah, I might do two tracks actually. So let me open this up. So instead, you'd have this whole middle section open so you get to the other side. And the reason for two tracks is so you can have people going either directions. And in case like one side happens to have both minecarts, you can send one back while still leaving one for yourself if you ever need to go back over that way, assuming you use the tracks. What I think I might do too is set multiple different tracks. So you'll have one that goes Red Road, which is a short distance travel thing, so that'll be the quickest. Then I'll set one that goes directly to town, one that goes directly to the other island. So from here, there'll be three total minecarts. And then, since there's only three locations at the moment, from each location we'll have three locations. Or four total locations, sorry. Four total locations, each one would have three locations to go to. Damn it. I don't know, I'm just trying to picture right now and how that's gonna work because three is an odd number. And I want it to be more centered with the thing, but I don't know if I can quite do that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Might even add another location just so I can have four and make it even. Let's do the walls real quick. I want to see how this would look. So what I'm thinking, right, is I have that there, one of those. Then you go about, anywhere between 3 to 5. and then you do another one like that, something like that. But for this wall here, it's actually not going to go that wide. This is where it's going to get more narrow. Basically, here would be not really two actually. No, not two either. But that'd be one. I still want to have a pathway. Let me throw this in. Okay. Now let me do the polished andesite for the floor so we can see how that will look. Okay, I do kind of like the polished, but I kind of like the polished andesite for the wall. Oh, no, sorry, not for the wall, but for the floor. Come on, open up. Come on. Yeah. Now for the ceiling, I need to make a transition. And it's not going to be this tall. In fact, I could actually start that now. So, if I kind of open onto it. Okay, just fucking up. There's no sound. I did it. What's going on? Oh, there we go. There's sound. Okay, I don't know what just happened. It was weird. It's working now. So I'm gonna use stairs. That part. I did two gap there. Yeah, two. Like that. So the one on the left here, this one will be going to the village, and then two on the right will be the ones that go over to the Red Rose area. And the other island. Alright. I'm gonna change that and that because I just have to move it. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know what it is. Use split stone instead. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Actually, I'll move it in one. Maybe that's no problem. Too wide. It's not bad. I like that. Move everything for a moment so I can get started. The tracks. Power drill. Uh, rail. Minecart. Button. Alright. So you have a power rail, and then you have just normal rails. This will then activate the power rail, which will then get you to move over to where you're going. I'm not gonna have the minecarts. Actually, no. You are gonna have the minecarts. What I am gonna do though is also add a stopping thing here. since the tracks do not go anywhere, so in case I just about nothing's on the back, even though it's not far. Alright. So this side is obviously going to be wider. I could do the same wideness because I do add another fourth one on this side. In fact, let me actually do that now. So I can get the back end wall, because that's I have no idea what this, how far I need to go before I get this part. I kind of have an idea on how wide I'm going to do it. I think I should put the wall to that length. I'm going to do it like this. That. And then this side, so it goes that far. I then need to go another 2 blocks. Like that. Okay. Now for the other side, so I need to also bring this back more. Up here. That's where that part is going to go. Yeah, something like that. Which is down below. So I'm also going to have signs on the back ends. So when you come down, you basically be able to see which sign, with what, where they lead, and then you get onto that one, and it'll take you to that. And it's a lot wider than I thought, but this will still provide the pathway in between. And I could make it a little bit more narrow as we go, but this is a good start. What was that? I just saw that one, okay. I thought there was 2 blocks side, not 1 block for a moment. There's 2 of them, probably could have spawned in there. Oh shit. Looks like you have hit water. It's fine. You can just solid block next to it. So it's good. Just make this as a way to protect, everything. So yeah, we definitely need to go down then. Now that we got kind of the first main station here. So that back wall will need to be put in. Actually, instead of doing it that way, this way might be better since we're going down. Or actually, no, just because we need first a slab. It's not going to go down right away. I'll go out like another block and then out and down. So I don't know. But let's get this backside here. Leave X and just style. Much I need to fill in. Okay, not much at all. Yep. Right, so that's the back wall. I can remove these. So we are gonna have to go out there and fix that. I already got this out. Right. So this is the hub. This will be the main area. I know it doesn't look the best, but you know what? This is what it's gonna be. And once I see something else I want to change, I will. But right now, I'm just gonna keep it that way. So let's go take a look at the water here, kind of see just how much it looks weird. Oh, actually, it doesn't look good at all. It's just this little bit here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Once it's more finished, it'll probably look a little bit better with the ends. But you know, I'm not hating it. I don't feel that. Go. Right. So as we go, this in here will be powered, and that's where we'll start to go down to right here. Now for this, I'm actually thinking about doing something like that, so it doesn't look as weird. Be, you know, kind of close. Actually, I don't have one. I need to move back as well. So I want to go down here. I don't know. I like having it curved there. It doesn't look too weird being that close. But actually, that's not bad either. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll just keep this instead. So we are gonna drop. Actually, I may have it kind of gradually drop it down like. Anyway, I'm gonna have it kind of. See more like this. Like that. Then it drops again here. Something like that. So, you know, it still goes down. Fuck. No, it didn't go anywhere. If I was powered, it would have gone. Sure, not bad. Didn't get that powered. So, I'm gonna use just a redstone block to power. It's gonna do this like that. That's gonna be the power. Let me actually remove this. I don't wanna send it away yet. You know what I do? 4? Yeah, 4. Okay, that's good. Let's see like an easy pattern to beat. I also need to get lights in here too. I think I might do it from the ceiling though. Let's get all this up. I'm gonna go that high. Okay. So something like that basically. How it's gonna go down. Now I need to like actually start going down with the ceiling. I still want to be a good height. But I can't be it. Can't have it too high where we're going. Right. How am I gonna do that? Because I wanted to go down, right? But I also kind of want to keep the same shape. Let me put some light before it's getting a little dark in much better. 4 blocks is perfect for the torches. I can do it on each one of those beams there. Look at Rebel's house. His coordinates is 406, 419, so it's. Oh wait, it's just straight in front of me. If it's 406, right, that means right here, straight ahead, will lead me right into his base. So that means I needed to turn. Let me actually get it connected real quick. Yeah, there it is. This is lower though, than it's higher. But I am gonna have it go down. So, fuck, alright. Well, now we know where his base is at exactly. The problem is that that's a lot closer than I thought. Yeah, I knew it was close. I just didn't realize how close. Get this opened up so I can figure out how I want to shape this. But like I said, I want it to be more to the side so it's not like not directly in his basement. There's going to be a door that would be able to connect it. Kind of like how I did mine, basically. Go out to the side and then into the hub. So we do have a little bit of room here. We do need to go down to his level, which will work. I just need to turn it to where when it does, it's, you know, lined up and he has a decent station on his end. His, like, stopping area is not going to be as big as mine, mostly because his isn't like the main hub area, and also because I don't know if I'm going to have that kind of room. Actually, I may have to. I don't know. It'll be very close in size. So never mind. Forget what I was just saying. It'll be close, but it's not gonna be exactly the same. But it'll be very similar. Like you may not have this like outer part where you walk onto and then come down into it. So that basically be the same level instead. But you will still have all of these different ones here, like that. Thing is though is only one of these is gonna connect to his, which will probably be this far left one. This one here is going to go all the way directly past his and into the other one. And then his one that goes into the thing is going to connect over to this one. So this one and the other one that goes over to the other island in his base will connect, become one. And then his other one that goes to the village will wrap around, so it will go straight that way and then turn and make a U-turn, going back, and then connecting over into probably this one. Because I think this one I'm going to make go out to where my other friend, Fluffy, you guys don't know who he is because this is an old one of mine. But he was going to make an area like here, so I might make a station here then and connect that one. So that will work perfectly then for connecting and just making it connected. I'll do something like that. Let me actually write these down here. So this one will be town, we don't do anything else. This one will be red rose, yellow. We'll put island in this one. Right. Island, yellow, town. Yeah, this one will be red fluffy. So that's going to be the locations. 4 locations, 4 areas, and that's it. And that's for the main hub here. If there's any other like further areas, then I'll probably move the track. These are just like the main ones. And we'll have them connect as we go. From the island though, I might have its own separate tracks when it comes to going to the town. And then when it comes to going to Fluffy's place, I'll see if I can connect it, but it'll, for the most part, it'll have its own track too. So that's going to be more difficult, connecting the further areas. The Red Rose is going to be the easiest. It's not as far. What am I going to do? It goes down and then 2. Down and... Okay, yeah. Make sure I got the same, because I still want to keep it going down this way. This... Well, I don't know if I can, actually. I need to turn now, actually. Fuck. Actually, I don't think I have enough room. So I need to go steeper. I add that back. There you back to the. Also, I wanted to even go back on that. Currently working on the tracks and tunnels. That should work. Going down this far, but still keeping it not as steep, you know? Uh, yeah, that's your area. I'm gonna fix it. I'm making your station, like your access point to the hub, will be right here coming off to the side. So I'll add a door there now. It's basically here where we come out to. Okay, that's actually how far? So it'd be a turn it 5 blocks, which isn't that hard. I haven't powered it. I will do that last. That's like the last thing I'm gonna do. It'll be a lot faster. By the way, this left one here, I put signs on the back. So this left one is where it will lead to doors. This one on the right will go to the other island. I just wrote red row on that one, but that's where it leads. And I'll have it, it's going to turn to the right, so that way when you are on that one and you stop, it will lead right to your door here. Yeah, that's your train. Did I go far down enough? I think I did. I know I'm close. One more there. And then I can start turning it. Hopefully this works. I don't know if I have enough room. I may have to make this even steeper when coming down for the turn. Be right back on the Fuji Dog. Alright. left will be the first. That's the first turn, and then we're gonna go there for that turn. Okay, it works. It's very close, but it works. Wait a minute. That crafting table. I don't know if that's supposed to be. I kind of have to remove it. I'm gonna remove it. We'll put it over here. Yeah. This. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back and do the ceiling later. I'm not too worried about it right now. Just remove everything for a moment though. Get the walls. So I did 4 blocks down, 4 blocks down, and then that corner. That's fine. That'll be perfectly lined up. I think I should extend it. I don't know. It's fine. It'll work. This one, like I said, it's not going to be as big as mine. Also, it's a little hard because of the space. It's not quite have the room. Get some light down here. See better. Oh, there you go. Some light. Okay. So here's where it's going to get a little weird because this is where it's going to connect. Alright, so this is the one that goes between, his area and my area. And it is not a super long track. In fact, most people would probably just end up walking between the two instead of riding the tracks, but it's still going to be there in case you're just too lazy to walk and you want to ride. So, for this one, it's going to go around here, and on this side, it will then connect back to it. So, let me move that for a moment. actually, like, no, let me add it back so I need to see just how far I need to go. I don't want it to be like too narrow unless I like absolutely need to. I still want it to be kind of more big than anything. Oh, I see. It's just this part. Yeah, I don't know. What I'm missing on this side. Okay. For that part, it's gonna be a little interesting trying to go up. We're gonna have to do something like that. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Let me close this up. Just go all the way up the top to figure out how I want to do that. It's not gonna be quite that high. It's gonna be lower. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. That does not look right. I'm trying to get it to keep that kind of shape. So I like how it looks on this side, but I do not like how it looks on that side. But I don't know. let's see, from this side needs 3. How would I do that? Look at mine here. Alright, so you got the one with Buffy, you got the town, you got Redwood, and you got the island. From here, you just got mine. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I wasn't sure what that was used for. I moved it in here. The crafting table's down here. There's that one. I believe. Yeah, it was the one right in the middle. What I'm gonna do for that is I'm actually gonna do I don't know. So just kind of pop it. So this one doesn't connect directly on the backside. This one, let's see, this one right here goes to town when you're breaking, oh no, not town, sorry, island. So this one will go past yours and going straight to it. And then the way it's going to work is that from this one here that goes to the island, will go straight and then connect over to the one that goes past. So they will become one track instead of just connecting to the back end. The reason why this one connects to the back end is because it stops, because this is your track that leads just between ours. Add a button. You actually get that one up and running real quick. If you want, you can use that. Yeah. That track is now ready to be used. You go ahead and put a minecart on it and you can test it all you want. Honestly, there really is no reason to have a track between ours so close, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There you go. I'll show you the nice start. Okay. There you go. Now you can go between my basement and your basement through the track. It's a very short distance, but that's just what it's gonna be. Make sure to move that for a moment. So, give me one that goes to Fluffy, and you ask me one that goes to Billy, and then you ask me one that goes to Island. Alright. So that one, that's gonna stay the same. This one is gonna be the one that goes over to, actually that should be Fluffy, because that's gonna be close further left. As I overlap the tracks and combine them, and that would work. Yeah, I could just make these two one big one and have it go in separate ways in there. So basically two main hubs. I have a different idea on how to do the ceiling. So instead of doing it sideways like that, I'm just going to go the other way. What I mean is, just do it now and show you guys. So, one here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So geez, I had my phone go off and I wasn't sure where it was. Anyway. Go like that. That will work better. The shape of this. It will kind of match how this goes. Sort of. I keep down here more open. This, I guess. A little bit down. I'll get with this line up. Alright, there we go. Much better. Alright, I'm gonna cut a little short here. Now, okay. Here's where it starts to get difficult. I still want it to look nice and more organized, but I don't know if I can. I'm basically making two hubs directly next to each other, which doesn't quite work. Oh, there you go. Get that one powered. I can't make this match and still get all of that powered without using that last one. Should, right? Yeah, okay. No, that's what it won't be matched. This will. Alright. I've already been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes, really? I didn't realize it's not feel like it's been that long. I'm gonna keep that up like that. this side would be something like that, but that kind of screws me over for left that side here of the track. Actually, no, it doesn't, because if I take this and actually separate it by adding that wall here, so let me add that back. Okay, so it goes out by 2. The second one is that part. And this whole back wall here. There's no son of a bitch, I mess up. 3. There we go. Oh, I did. I see. Let's out one more. That's why. That's centered. Access to the path. Okay, so that will go behind. This will go out. Yeah, we'll do that. This is the one that's going to be more of a narrow, not as wide as the rest of the tracks. It's only going to be about 3 blocks wide. Now, between the tracks of mine area and Red Rose area will be a path connecting and just because it's basically 2 hubs next to each other. But the rest of the tracks will be its own individual tracks and will not have as wide and like a path in between. And I'm going to extend this out further by 1 just so I can create a better design for the walls. Ceiling I'm not going to have. Actually, no, I will. And I'm gonna do this type of ceiling. That's what you see when you go into this track. And like I said, so since this one right here is going to be the island track in the far right, it will then go and connect over to the one that goes behind the wall. So the one behind the wall will keep going straight and then merge into the left with this track. That's the way it's going to work. So that's island. This one, we'll label this one town. Now, see, the thing is with this one, right, is that there will not be one that leads over to where Fluffy's location is. So instead of this one being a full hub like mine, we'll just have 3 locations. Or basically 2 main locations. The fourth one, or not the fourth, the third one, I wouldn't even really count as its own thing. I mean, it is what it is. It's such a short distance that doesn't even matter. It's right wrong. People understand. So this one, since it's a town, right? The way that this one is gonna go is it's gonna go straight, and once we're clear around Red Rose basement, because I don't know if he plans on extending. Actually, yeah, Red Rose, do you plan on extending your basement at all? Because I kind of need to know, because I don't want it to get in the way of your basement if you do plan on doing that. Where even are you? This one again? Yeah, okay. Red Rose? Oh, yes, okay. So, if you are going to extend your basement, then I need to know how big. Because I'm going to do the town tracks, and the way it's going to go is it's going to go straight for a few blocks, and then make a left turn, or basically, not left, it's going to make a U-turn, leading back, and the town is the village. So, based off where the tracks are leading, I need to make that U-turn. And I don't want it to get in the way of your basement if you're going to extend it out at all. Honestly, it might even be better if you do extend to just go more further down rather than wide on this first level. You're gonna make the side longer? Okay, which side? Because you're going... When you first come down to the ladder, if you go to the right, that would work. Because I'm gonna have it kind of go far out. Big wide U-turn. But if you're going, like, behind the ladder, that direction, then that might be more of a problem. Right? Okay, then yeah, that will work. You should come down here and get, like, how far I can go so I know where to stop. So you have to stop and know when to start turning. So I don't limit your space. You could go. I do need to be careful too because there's also water nearby, and I may have to go either down or. But this far is probably good. How far are you gonna go? What do you think? You could also go this way too. Yeah, this way you can go if you want. Make it longer like this, and then make it go lower. Okay. You will move that up for a minute. You can also go this way for really as far as you want. Because right there is the wall here on my side. So as long as you don't dig into that. In fact, it might be better if you actually make another wall like this. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this is. Yeah. I don't know. What do you plan on making down here? Sex dungeon? I don't know. Just did size to see how it looks. You want to move that you can. Oh, wait, hold on. You said make the floor lower. again. Especially how low? Like just 2 steps like this down, or maybe just one block down. How low? Okay. I'll let you do all the like area whatever you want down here. I'll finish like the floor and walls though for you. I'm gonna lift the ceiling out too. Alright, well there's your room. It's mostly done. Just need to add stuff in it and decorate it. Actually, use this room here as a little starter area. Tracks. I'm gonna need to go down for the water that's nearby. Okay. I got too much sand. This whole island, when I first started, was only sand and a bunch of like sand hills. It was not a flat grass area when I started this island. It was all just sand. Kind of like over here, this island is more better representation. If I was watching, it was like this kind of island here. It was all mostly sand, although it did not have this much grass. It was, yeah, awesome. We turned it into this. Extended out the grass here, and adding supports to make it more of a realistic look. Although I think realistically people will just import, dirt, sand, all that stuff, and then build on top of it, rather than doing this type of thing. Although it's not a whole lot of weight on top, so I mean it works. It's not like I'm driving cars on it. People did drive cars in this area and have the thing extend out like that. You need to import a bunch of dirt and sand and all that. More stable ground than that. But anyway, get back to work here. how far would I need to go? Not that far, actually. Well, I just realized something. So, when coming from the island, right, you would stop at Red Rose Place and not go directly to mine. Because the way I have it working, right, is that when you go from mine to the island, you would pass by Red Rose Stop and then merge into one track heading over to the island. And then when you come from, if you're at Red Rose thing, you would have the stop to the island, which would then merge with the other track again down into the island. But from the island back, if you would go to Red Road, it would just lead you straight to Red Road. It wouldn't go back to mine if you wanted to go to mine. So I'm gonna have to make another track and basically have two. How would I do that? I'd have to make this one go out further. That way, when you're coming back, and depending on which part you choose, you either go into the one individual one that will lead all the way to where it originally first merged, but instead of going directly into the one track, you go past it to where it was two, and you go to the far left one, which would then be back to line. And then if you want to go Red Rose, it would skip the left track and go right into the straight to here. I don't know if you guys even understand what I'm saying, but I'm picturing in my mind, and I think I can make it work. In fact, let me actually draw it. So if I make it go one track down, and it goes left, right, it's down again, and then here we have this track. So from here, it goes down, left, down, and then go right and merge into Red Rose from where the stop is, and that's this side. Now from the island back here, you have the Red Rose track goes directly into his, so from his we go straight. And then from the other track that we want to go into mine, from and then works I have to first make the divider at the start. So from we choose that so Red Rose is beginning with this. That one would go straight right into that. The other one would connect over to where it first divided. So basically you have one, two, three, three tracks, one middle one connecting where it divides. I do have to be careful. Okay. So I can't have it connect where it curves into the one. It have to go out left, right, and then somehow connect in. I just have to make sure that it curves going into my base and not the other way, because if it goes the other way, it would then end up leading back to Red Rose, and we don't want that because we already have another track that would be connecting the two, so we can't have that. So what I just drew, you guys can't see it, but what I just drew here should work the way I'm picturing it, but I don't know for sure. We're just gonna have to build it first and see if we can actually get it work. If this was in real life, it would be so much easier to connect tracks, because we can also make them bend a certain way. Real life is so much easier when it comes to track making. Minecraft is a lot harder, but it is possible. I could even do like overpasses, but with trains. Have basically one go over another track, which then will loop around and connecting back to another. So I don't know how to do that in this case, because the way I'm making it, that won't be necessary. Should be doable. we go 4 blocks, then we do chisel, stone brick, another one, again, 4, chisel, 4, chisel, which leads directly where I put the thing. Okay, now it's gotta match the other side. Wow. So this track here is the one that will lead straight into the island. And then when you're coming back, so you can see, when you're coming back, if you choose Red Rose, it will just go straight to this one. But if you choose mine, it will go and connect to this one. And this is where it gets a little complicated because I have to make this one merge into the one over to the left, but still keeping one that would come back here. Actually, I don't really need it to merge, actually. I don't know, I kind of wanted to make one line rather than multiple, but it may be easier if I don't merge it. I don't know. We'll see. Let me try the whole merge thing, see if I can get it to work that way. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'll do it the other way. I don't like that sound. Okay, so I hit the wire. That's... means I need to start going down. Let me open this up. Hmm. But water. We'll make it start going down. So this one will go down sooner than this one. It'll be different elevations, but once we get this further out, that's when it will start going down. In fact, let me copy how I did this side. So I did 4, and on the 4th one it goes down. Over here. And we have the path in the middle. Although, I'm basically going to make this narrow down as we go. So this path will basically just stop at one point. Especially since this one is going to do a U-turn around his basement, and this one is going to connect over to this path, that trail, over to the island. Oh hey Lurk, I did not realize you were here, sorry. How are you doing? Yeah, I always do that. I keep forgetting to look at chat. I'm just not used to looking at it because there's not that many people here. So I just kind of forget about it for a moment, especially when I'm focused on something. But how are you doing? You okay? I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm trying to figure out how to get this trail track system working. I had a thought, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it the way I was thinking. It might be better to do it a different way, but I don't know yet. Let me actually mark this. So, code, row, wait, this one, this one. That's a different one. Let's just go out and then back. So this one's down. This one, um, okay. I'm just writing down the piece of paper here because I have three chords written down. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I need to put down Fluffy's chords. One from mine. Here. I don't know where I'm going to put his top at, so I'm just going to write down chords right on this one. This one is called just Fluffy. And the chords are 3, 4, 64, and then 4, and 2. Main house, town, brothers duplex, and Fluffy. And we have trail tracks, well, diagram here is at the pub, good road, that's what I have written down here. So even though I'm calling this one just island, and I'm calling this like hub, even though this is also an island, but it's just a way to separate the two. This is basically the, you could say main island, but where I'm building is kind of more of the main island at the moment. And then you got the town over here. Actually, yeah, Redo, have I given you a tour yet of my place here? Or not Redo, sorry, Lord. Have I given you a tour, Lord? I don't think I have. The other day when you joined and I was playing Minecraft, I was ending my stream. So I was only doing a 2-hour stream that day. I've done a lot of changing since those 2 days. I have the town all, well, some of it I have walls and more protected, but there's still more I can do. I still have to do this whole side back here with the walls, get them all connected. And then you also have my basement that I've been upgrading. My house here. I got the basement. We've done a lot, yeah. I've been working on this world. I started this world like, how long has it been now? About a month now, actually. I think when I first created it, but I don't play it every single day. I do it. I play. Well, these past couple days I've been playing the Minecraft world every day, but before that I was only playing like once a week kind of thing, like once or not, like 2 times a week, something like that. But yeah, I've just been adding. Every time I play, I've just been doing quite a bit of stuff. I need to work on more on this side too. So I'd like to add a few more buildings. I don't know what exactly. I haven't thought of it too much, but at least something else. Maybe a few. I think I might do a few houses over there. Is what I'll do. Maybe a few more duplexes because I kind of want to get into doing those type of houses. Just because I do kind of like the idea of a duplex. I don't know, like the idea of being in a duplex with just like random strangers. It's better when you have like a friend or family in the other apartment type thing, the other side of the house. But I want to do something like that. Alright, now let me give you a quick tour of the basement since I've added and changed a lot. So this is the basement stairs. When you come down, you first see is the hub, the train station. Here you can go to my old friend's Buffy's location that isn't done much yet. The island, the bigger island I was talking about, Red Rose area, and then the town, which is the village. Can you just get 4 obsidian and 2 diamond stones? Sure. Uh, diamond, 2 diamonds, and then you said it was like 4 obsidian. So just back up here. 4 obsidian, 2 diamonds. At the moment, only one of the minecarts are active. Where'd you go? There you are. Enchantment table. Oh yeah, I need to make an enchantment table in my area. That's one thing I forgot in my basement. Same, back to the door. So yeah, as I said, one minecart is active, and that's just red rose because it's a short distance, and there's really not a whole point of having, the little train system here with between the other bases. But I did it anyway, just because why not? Uh, then back over here, you have this is my more personal storage area, but I don't really use it, it's just more for show at the moment. Down here, you have my friend Daredevil's place. He likes to live in my basement, and like most of the more recent worlds I've done, he likes to stay on there. So he's got a nice, spacious kitchen with all the stuff you could possibly need in the kitchen: brewing stands, cauldrons, smoothing tables, what the fuck these are, all the different types of furnaces and anvils, tons of storage, crafting tables. You got it all. Over here, you have his living room, 3 different couches. Why not? Then you go downstairs into his bedroom area. So you have a small extra living room space, family room, recreation room, whatever you want to call it. Over here you have the small kitchen, bar, multiple different names for it. And then you have the main bedroom, storage, bookshelves, we can actually store the books in, item frames, and 2 armor stands. And then again, more storage next to the bed with a painting and some plenty of light. That's it here. Then you have his own personal storage room here. Not very big, not very fancy either, but it's nice. You got a good amount. I didn't know what to do for just in this area, and I decided just to do red carpet. And then over here, when you first come down the stairs on the right, you have this little area that you can actually leave the house if you want. So you don't have to go all the way up to get out. You can go out this way. Either way would work. And that's it for that part of the base. Here, it's more kind of a secret area, but it's not really that secret. But I have a lever to where when you break it, it stays closed all the time until you put the lever here, open it, and it pulls that back, and you can come down into this other room here. And then I also found this bigger area down below. It had water before, but at the beginning of the stream, I spent my time clearing it out, so now it's all open. And I have no idea what I'm going to do down here yet. Still figuring that out, but I am going to use that area for something. And now that's it. So I'm gonna leave it there. Like I said, it's not really that much of a secret. I just kind of want to do some sort of redstone door. I don't really use redstone too often. Redro, when it's night next time, you should sleep because there's a lot of those flying things in the air. What's it called? So you should sleep to get rid of them. Yeah. What's your thoughts, Look, on this? You think there's anything else I should add? Because I have pretty much everything. You know, I got a duplex for anybody who wants to stay on this island. Nice little chilling area. Community storage. Couple farms. You know, like really the only thing I probably would need to add now is just an enchantment table. That's really the only thing I forgot. Got a mining area here that goes down. Little docks here. Place for my dogs here. More farming space. Yeah, so there's really not much like that I need. So I got all the basics and stuff like that. Yeah, you have a lot already, to be honest. Yeah, there's really not much else I can think of adding besides that enchantment table and just a few more houses. Because more and more people have been joining this world. Because right now, let me actually write down who all has been here. I want to know. So first one, we have Pedro. He was the first one to join. Then Ninja. Then Addy. Then Daredevil. Actually, Daredevil was before he did end up here. So Daredevil, Rex is in this, but I don't think he's going to be playing very often. Buffy. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if you count me. Who else am I missing? Daredevil, Ninja, Addy, Daredevil, Rex, and Buffy Mac. I don't think anybody else has been in this world. So far, 6 people. 6 other people. Then, let's see. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. Although, I don't think Buffy would play it very often. Threats, I don't think they play very often. Daredevil will every now and again. So he'd probably, between Redro is like the most active person on this world besides me. Daredevil, actually no, Ninja would be second, because Daredevil joined, but he didn't really do too much, so Ninja would be second, then Daredevil, then Addy, and then it's Judson and Buffy kind of tied, I suppose. Them joining and playing for as long as they did, because it wasn't very long. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna change this. So, since I really don't think Buffy is gonna be playing this world very often, I'm gonna take this area that he was originally gonna be building in, or making his house at, and I'm gonna build several houses here. So basically, I'm gonna make this a residential area just outside of the town. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. You can't hear you. You what? Can you not hear me, guys? Look. Look. What happened? Hello. Just pause. Nothing. Can you hear me now? What? I'm confused. Oh, you fixed it. Okay. That was weird. It's gonna pause. It is getting hot in my room right now. It's what is it? I'm gonna check the book again. Okay, it is 78 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. You guys can look it up to see what it is in Celsius, but it's hot in here. Also, still wearing my hoodie, so that doesn't help at all. I'm just wearing like one of those basic gray hoodies with no like anything on it. I've met a lot of people over in Europe. Now that I think about it, like over the years of me being online, I've had several friends from like the UK and Australia, Germany. Yeah, Oceania and Europe area. I've got a lot of friends at. Actually, over this too. I will keep this up in elevation just by one, so that way I don't sacrifice too much space. I still want it. I don't want it to be completely flat. Like just flat enough for me to build, but still obviously tell it's at different elevations. In fact, I might keep. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just about keeping like this half year up a couple. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, hold on. I want to test something on the stream real quick. So let me just finish this little part here and then I'm gonna test it. There you go. Alright. I'm just gonna test something real quick. Edit. Here we go. So there's one thing I wanted to see. What was it? Here. Media. Wait, can I just add? I can. Just move it down. You guys see that? Should be able to. Oh shit. My iPad died. Anyway, can I save that? I can. Wait, so do you guys see that on my shirt? So can I choose? I can. Hold up. Yeah, instead of a kill cam, face cam, we'll just use this. This works. Edit. Hold on, let me see if something else can do. So that's the cool cat images. What else can I use that's already here? Switch that. I don't need to do anything else. I can have my logo. I like that. Hold on, a minute. Yeah, I can just do something like this. It's down the corner. I could do multiple, I think. If I just do another image or media, add layer, media, add, okay, there we go. change cool cat. Let's add that back again, and we can put that up here. Now you can see both. You can now see my logo and the cool cat top right. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot draw mode. Oh, so that was yours. Anyway, I don't know anymore. Right, let me wait, um, brush, eraser. That's cool. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna remove. Actually, I'm not gonna remove that. I'm just gonna move it over to the left. Basically, where a lot of people have their face being could be. So I'm just gonna have the cat just chill there. That's pretty cool. I can do that. I think I can also, if I wanted to, just test something else real quick while I have this up. So I can just block the whole screen. Come on, reshape. Touch bigger. After that, videos. Oh, I have to add videos. Sound. Is that how you have sound? Oh, which is transparent background. There's the other one. No, it's not. Yeah, I can like make that go behind. Oh fuck, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to put Twitch above my thing like that, but I have a purple background and I don't think I can change that. Okay, I'm gonna hide that for a moment and I'm gonna put this back down the corner. Okay, there we go. Back to the Minecraft. Let's go and sleep now that it is night. I, honestly, I'm surprised it goes all the way down into the water like that to attack you. Let's go to bed. While I wait for this again, I'm just curious. What else can I do with these? Gold, countdown, solid color, browser space, webcam, alerts, main screen share, shares, what? Screen share and main screen share. What's the difference? Okay. Got it. So we got chat box, we got Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. I don't want to fuck up anything. Okay. Okay, there we go. My iPad died and I just turned it back on and put my stream on so that way it counts as another viewer. Alright. I'm gonna put a pause on the train system just because that is gonna take a while. And I do kind of want to work on houses right now, so I'm gonna do this instead. I will eventually get it done, just not right now. Oh yeah, by the way, I will be doing a Fortnite stream sometime soon. I don't know exactly when yet. My friend Daredevil asked to, for us to play that and stream it. So at some point soon, I will be doing that. Potentially even by within the next few days, or by this weekend, whichever. I don't know yet. One wolf behind the scenes. There'll be a upcoming Fortnite stream, as well as more Siege streams. Kind of like more Siege streams, ranked streams, and I also plan on doing a Just Talking stream within the next few weeks, or not few weeks, within the next like week or so, which will have me, Leon might be there, and hopefully any of you guys that can make it, because Just Talking streams work better when you have people to talk to, viewers. So we'll be doing that soon as well. So that should be fun. Alright, let's get started with the first house. So I'll have the pathway go straight ahead. Then from up here, I'll have it turn. I'm not going to keep it a 3 block wide. I'm going to downsize it to 2 blocks like this. because it'll make it a little bit easier when it comes time to doing the houses. I'll be able to do more bigger houses instead of smaller ones. And for this side, I'm also going to do the duplex like I talked about, doing those type of houses earlier. But I will do it bigger than the ones that I did over on my island. Let's see, did I do... Okay, so I did oak logs, oak planks, birch planks for floor and ceiling. Let's get the shape here made. That's not gonna work. Okay, I wanted to do two, like a house on the left, house on the right, but I'm only going to do houses on the left. This is going to be more of a beach house, I guess. So I also want a backyard. It may not be like a big one, but it's going to have a backyard. So it's very long. We'll just trust the process here. Alright. So when you walk in, the way I am picturing in my mind right now, you walk in, first thing on the left, living room. On your right, staircase goes up to the second floor. As you continue walking forward, you have dining room, and then back here you have kitchen. And then over here on the right, we'll have a small bedroom on the first floor, also known as the primary bedroom, will be on the first floor. And up the stairs, you will have two bedrooms, and then one area that will overlook down into the living room. I don't know if I'll be able to do that all within this area. I may have to forget the dining room table, and I also may have to make the room down on the first floor really small. Or maybe not actually, because I could extend it out just a little bit, which would work. Although the backyard would be an odd shape. Fuck, okay. This needs to be extended out just a little bit more then. Okay. Oh, no, not yet. So one window here would be a nice big window. Do something like that instead. Three. Then you'll have the TV on this wall. I'm gonna do a small TV instead of like the bigger ones like I do for like the main living rooms. Then you'll have kitchen, which will come out to here. Which will still leave. Well, okay. So instead of a dining room, we'll do a breakfast eat-in kitchen. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but basically, this side will come out, and then you would have the chairs, or in this case would be stools, but we just want chairs here at this like in countertop that extends out. And then the bedroom will extend only a few blocks. Something like that. And the stairs, because of how I did it, I might actually do a spiral staircase instead. So that's basically the shape of one side of the house, what I'm picturing in my mind. It'll look something like that. I will probably change it as we go. Alright. This type of bedroom is a weird shaped bedroom. It's one of those longer, skinnier bedrooms. So we're gonna keep that. And basically what we would do is take this layout and just straight up copy and paste it on the right, but then invert it to where basically the bedrooms here will be wall to wall, and then the kitchen. So make sure we make that, and then 2. Shit, all the animals away. So the front is a lot longer now. Basically, from the front, it looks something like this. I'm gonna make a day. I'm also gonna kill these things that don't want in my way. Okay. Let's get the stairs going. So I may need to reshape the stairs. So it's gonna be like a spiral staircase. It's gonna go up. Actually, let's use slab. I need to go up, but I don't want to go up too high. This whole backside. Okay. Like that. Slab here. I'm only gonna do this high of a ceiling. That will lead up perfectly. Yeah, 9 feet tall ceilings. This will extend all the way down. And like I said, when I was looking down to the ground, I'll have a thing that overlooks downstairs, which will be this opening here. And we'll have the railing all the way around like that. I guess technically you don't even need a railing here, unless you do something more like this. Which works, but isn't always, isn't always the best way to do it. Kind of want to do like a big window up here. So the back wall on this side will have no windows because it's a duplex, and we want a window on this side, looking into the neighbors. So I might just do this kind of window. Top. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of how it looks at the moment because it's a little plain. Maybe if I add a window here, make it more of a bigger one, like that, in the staircase. It's a little weird on the front, but it could work if I extend those out, separating the left and the right wall. Although in doing so, I'm not a huge fan of how close it is to the wall with the window, like having that block in between. So unless I change it like this, because of a number, if I add that there, extend this part out, then what I could do, I think it's bushes, trapdoors, and cobblestone slab. Something like this. Then that. On top. A bigger area. On this side. Trapdoors. I don't know. I feel like it helped a little bit, but it still feels off. I'm not good at making these type of homes. I can do interior layouts, but I suck at exterior layout stuff. I don't know. It's not a bad idea. Maybe if I match it like this. A little bit better, I guess. No. That blocks too much. Take this kind. It's a little bit better. Keeps it more contained. I don't know. Still don't really like it. Kind of like it more exposed. What do you think, Red Bro? Oh yeah. Second ones. Do a solid one though, because it's gonna be some storage here. Show you. On this side, we'll do cauldron, furnace, smoker. I'm not gonna do a glass furnace. It's not on in the kitchen area. It'll be a little different. Seat there. Stove, microwave, which in the left turns is where it would be, and storage. Something that cleans occupied space. Then we'll take the slab, connect it, full storage all the way down the wall. Do a craft table in the corner. Yeah, that's good to me. I do like the back side, but the front I am not liking. Maybe I need more angles in the front. It's just one long wall. And that's my problem. Myself the light block. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have it go up this far. Maybe if I do it like this instead. I don't know. I like how it comes up just a little bit, but not too far. Maybe if I basically copy kind of like what I did from my house when it comes to the roof, where I have it stick out, right? And then stick out just another little bit more on the top. And you have the one peak of where it sticks out further. Something like that. But instead, I have it more like, I don't know if I could, I don't know if I'd have the space for the two rooms upstairs. I'm trying to make this into a 3-bedroom house. And you can do what you want for the rest of the rooms. That's up to you, whoever ends up living within these houses. Also, I do like the plant red rail. You know what? I might actually take that idea and put it outside. Just taking a little bit of a break for a second though, so just give me a moment, chat. Stretching. Also drinking what coffee I had this morning. I forgot about it. Caramel frappuccino my dad got me. They're good, but honestly, I prefer a latte over frappuccino. Actually, I prefer a Red Bull over coffee. But if I have to get coffee, I'll take a latte. Let me fill this up. Maybe something goes off about that, having it that open. I don't know. Having more clothes isn't that bad, but it's also really thick with the thingy. I don't know. Something like that maybe for the railings. Supposed to represent the railing. Let me get the other side here for the front and how it would look. So that would not have anything until there, which is a 3 block. Okay. That is a 5. Yes, that one I did 4. That. No, I just took this and had it from out 1. Do you want me to make a day runner? Okay. That out. That. So basically, this is what it would look like in the front. Something like this. Huh? Child. Oh, baby zombie on the chicken. I haven't seen that in a while. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, this is what it would look like in the front. Is what it's like. You basically take this and copy and paste it, but you invert it to where when you are inside the walls, you still have windows on the other side. And this whole back wall here will just be one, nothing on it, except like maybe paintings if anybody want to do that. This reminds me of my closet in real life. I have a closet that goes under the stairs, but it's like this kind of closet where you go down, just like this. It goes down into the corner, right under the stairs. You have more space behind. Don't forget to use this is closet space. You're not actually going to be able to use it that much, and then get the bedroom. And the bedroom, well, right above it will be another bedroom. And then one, maybe another one right next to it, which will be the second, or technically the third bedroom. So, I feel it'll be bigger when it comes to the bedrooms. We'll have, oh shit, that's not gonna work. Uh, from here, another bedroom here. Otherwise, a big bedroom. That kind of screws up the whole size. Maybe something more like that, I guess. Like, doesn't really even it out, but I don't know. You guys get the idea, I think, of what I'm trying to do here. It's gonna get a lot bigger, unfortunately. I could do something more like this, where I match the downstairs bedroom. So it's weird shaped, but it works. It's functional. And really, all you need to be able to fit in these bedrooms is the bed and a few chests. And then you'll have more chests in other places for storage. You want a tour of the place? I'm sorry, Red Row? Alright. I'm going to give you a tour, and anybody else who's watching this and made it this far in the YouTube video, because this will be posted there. But anyway, so as you walk in, you have the living room on your left. Further down, you have the kitchen. The first doors here is storage underneath the stairs. You can put some chests in here if you want, or put your dead bodies in there, whatever. Then you have the first main primary bedroom, and then up the staircase, the spiral staircase, you have two other bedrooms. You have one on the right here, which is a weird shape, but it's basically close to the same size as the primary, and then another one up here on the left, which is again also kind of a weird shape, but it works. And then you got two things you can look down into the living room or the staircase, and that's it. So it's still a work in progress on how I'm going to do these. I don't even know how I'm going to do the roof. It's going to be a pretty big roof on it. I'm really not liking the front, but I do like the layout. I know it's a little odd shaped with the rooms, but I still like it. Can I get 3 of each flower in the game? Sure. Flowers are there. Okay. Uh, do it this way. I'm gonna place them all. You just pick them up as I go. There's a lot of flowers. Get those 2. And then I think this is the last 2. There's the withered rose and the torch flower. I think those can be bigger. And we got the withered rose. That's it. There's a bunch of flowers. Oh, I heard that they were adding another weapon into the game. It was like a, what was it, like a hammer, something. It basically has, like, you can kill multiple with one hit, something like that. I think it's only on Java though at the moment. I'm gonna remove the roses. Have those. Okay, back to the house. I really don't know. I want to change it. I really don't like the front, even with adding the flowers and the side. with the windows there. I still am not a fan of it. The mace. Maybe I should change it. I might. Yeah, I might redo this. The shape of the house isn't that bad. Maybe it's because the way this house is. I don't. Maybe it's not a good idea for a duplex. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's too wide. Because duplexes usually are not this wide. Because like this is basically close to just a small house, but it's set into a duplex. Maybe I need to remove the whole right side and downsize it. So instead of doing a spiral staircase, it would just go straight up here. And I could do a small closet underneath. Well, I may not do a closet, just extend the kitchen out that way. And then upstairs I'll have 2 bedrooms. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to that and see how that looks. If I don't like it, I'll change it back, or maybe not, I don't know. But basically I'm gonna turn it to where go out. I like doing the more staircase where you go up like this, and then you go up the rest of the way. I don't know why. I kind of like the looks of those types. So you know, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that type of staircase. I just love it. I will fix the window on this side too. I think having it more like a 2 would be better. It also just kind of fits with the rest of the windows. I don't have too many other big ones. Even then, it still looks a little weird. Uh, maybe removing this part instead of having that. That would open up more space for a room and better shaped. And in doing so, I could then take this window and remove this whole thing with a moment. I like having windows right above the doors like this, but I don't know if I could stick with that design, with the way I'm trying to make this room shaped. I mean, I can. I really don't like it being this close to the wall, like having windows like this. But I mean, it will work. Maybe I need to lower the roof and make it to where on the inside, no, because that's kind of low. Instead of just slab. So if I make it more like that type of roof, I kind of like these roof designs, these ceiling designs. I think it's pretty cool. but I feel like it's a little too low almost. But also not at the same time. I mean, this is a small bedroom. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's gonna be the room here. That's the first room. Yeah, so that cuts off that much. Okay. So if it cuts off that much, that means I will need to make this wall thicker. Then the wall here. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the downstairs part too. But basically copy and paste that room on the other side here. And then I could make this into a small living room area. Another one of those. So you basically have like the more formal main living room here, and then you'll have the one upstairs, which would be more of a small game room, is what you could call it, a game room area. So this could be turned in more of like, I guess, a pantry, or I guess in this case, storage area. Yep. So yeah, more of like a pantry. Although because of how small it is, it's not gonna be that big. I could not really be able to fit the chest in very well. Shit. I don't know. I'm gonna come back to that. Could even add a basement. I don't know if I would though. If I did, I actually should have raised this up higher. So I should have done. And for the roof, I have an idea. It's basically similar to how I did my roof, where this goes up, there'll be a peak. So that's where that is. That means the roof would then start here. I'm gonna remove this here. So something like that for this part of the roof. Turn like that. So that'd be the roof for this side, and it will continue going down. all the way until you reach this side, which will then copy that basically. So I'm going to do that. So I go up and then to the right. And up and down. Okay. I think I need another something else in the middle. Another peak on this. I don't know. I don't really think that this is bad. Although I just realized that this actually needs to be moved over to the left, so it's not going to be quite this long. Kind of fucked up. But it's going to look something like that, basically, in the front, the way it's supposed to. I do kind of like making this more smaller. It's just that this back part, I'm not going to be able to do the way I was wanting it to be. So I would have to... I need to remove all this stuff. I also want to add a back door. So we just have more storage on the back wall. Now, what sucks is I actually need to remove this because it's like right in the walkway. I will add something back, but yeah, it's more open kitchen and tons of storage. That's not bad. Having this type of kitchen, I've seen these in real life. They're actually pretty good, usually. I don't like that. Couch straight across, the chairs over right there. I would just keep that. Good enough. Yeah. Okay. I just saw your message. You disconnected, you can't join? That's weird. Let me try inviting you. Make my mind. Invite. Go Cassie. I think I did. Try this way. Did you get the invite? Should you know? Okay. Alright, so I had to remove your plant here, but if you want, you can add it back in another area. Entrance spot. Like right over here actually might be a good spot. So you had these type of trapdoors. Did you use dirt at the bottom? I think you used dirt at the base. Right there's not a bad spot. Actually, a little closer. Like that. That's not bad. We'll add some storage here. So you have plenty of storage in this house. Pretty much not ever really worry about that. So since I have the living room like this, still actually have space for the dining. If I turn that around and do that kind of table. The type of tables I've seen a lot of people do, I've seen on TikTok. I actually kind of like the idea. I'm gonna try it out. It's taking. You basically take pistons. That's down here. Like that, and that's the table. Just try a few things here. Uh, that's right. It was signs. That's what we used. That's one bad. That's oak needs spruce to match. Alright, I'm back. I might have to stop streaming soon. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I got the size of the duplex figured out. This is how big it's going to be. I still feel a little off about the front, but I do definitely think it looks better than what it was. So yeah, I just need to get the interior, at least the main walls. I'm not going to be too worried about decorating it, but as long as I get the the walls all put in and whole layout set, probably going to be done streaming after that. Especially since I've been now streaming for 3 hours and 48 minutes on Minecraft. Uh, Definitely gonna be done after this. Also, I'm gonna be upgrading my setup a little bit. It's not gonna be any like huge changes to my current setup. Right now, it's just gonna be my like a sound bar or not sound yeah sound bar speaker thing. I'm gonna buy one of those. I found one on Amazon for just 20 bucks, and according to the reviews, it says it's really good for the price you're paying. So I'm gonna buy it and just see how it is. And then I'm also planning on buying a new headset because this one, the aux part is kind of fucked up. So it's definitely time for a new one, especially since I've had this headset for several years now. And the headset I plan on buying is also just a cheap one. It's the one I'm looking at is also 20 bucks. And then I also want to get a new controller because this controller, I mean, it still works, but I just want one that's a little bit more reactive and just overall better. So the controller I'm looking at is just the basic Xbox ones, but when they're brand new, they're pretty good. I've been using this same controller for, how long has it been now? I bought this controller back in 2021, so 3 years. The headset I bought back in 20, I believe I originally bought this headset in 2019, and it's been working really good for the most part up until recently with the aux getting all kind of fucked. The actual plug part. So I have a lot of older stuff that needs updated. I should be able to get all of that stuff that I just listed within the next couple months. The reason why I say couple months is because I'm not going to buy all at once. I don't have a lot of money right now. I'm waiting for my parents to pay me back some money that I let them borrow. So once I get that back, I'm going to use it to get the headset first, because that's like the main thing that needs replacing out of all of it. And then after the headset, that's when I'll get like the controller. I also would like to upgrade my microphone too for streaming. I just want a little bit better sounding one, a little more higher quality. Okay, that was that part. Stretch. Alright. One second. Let me just finish this part. to add an attic. Not like a full finished attic, but just, you know, an attic. Switch. Oh, okay. But yeah, anyway, I want a better quality mic. That's really the only like things I want to upgrade in my setup. Everything else is pretty good. I mean, I, actually, I'm gonna buy. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna be buying is the speaker soundbar for my PC, and then the headset. The reason why is because the speaker for my PC. The reason why I want that is because it'll make it a little bit better for editing on my PC. Because my monitors that I use have no sound, so I have to get some sort of speaker in order to have sound from my monitors. And technically from my PC. Copy and paste this. There we go. Okay. The 2 bedrooms are done. The whole first floor is done as well. Now it's just a smaller game room. I'm not gonna say room. I'm gonna call it game room. That's more of what it is. The game room up here is not finished, but I'm gonna leave that open for now. I need to finish the other side. Now that I got that whole side done. That's what the ceiling would look like on this end, which is pretty close to accurate when it comes to real life, when it comes to roofing. You have space like this, and you got another space like that, but it's more like, I guess more, you can say more of a crawl space than attic. Okay, so that's all of the framing. The stairs. You walk in. Let me open this up so I can get a better way to tell where everything is. They pretty much just have to do the exact same thing but inverted. So instead of walking in, instead of being on the right, when you walk in this house, it'd be on the left and then living on the right. I feel like I just got messed up because that, I don't think it should come out like that. Okay, let me look again. Okay, never mind. I did right. I thought I fucked up for a moment. This will go up all the way. So in real life, you would not do the second floor the way I'm doing. You first get the walls, the interior walls up, and the supports. Support beam. Now in this one, because of how open it is, usually there'd be a support beam. Well, actually, no, never mind. Realistically, it could work like this. You wouldn't need a support beam. It's not that big. This would do in real life. If it was anything bigger than this, then you would have to have like a support beam somewhere in the middle. Probably more like at the end of the kitchen here, straight up, to help support the weight. But they have things we can run across that would hold. It's pretty strong. But anyway, so I did that too, and then right, okay, that's straight into the closet. Okay. Yeah, Trevor, you pretty much have until I'm done with this side of the house. And then once I finish this, I'm getting offline and stop streaming. Once my dad gets back home, I'm gonna head downstairs and talk with him. I probably should have left this open. I don't think so I can get it looked away and see just how I did this. Make sure I don't mess up. That roof, I had this side go along like this, and the walls, this. I'm shooting 4 hours now. Did I do it too high? I did. Okay, I thought that something was off there. But like, what did I do here? I made this just big enough to crouch walk into. Okay, that's accurate. Okay, I see what I did. Keep myself for a moment. And that's also by yeah, too. But yeah, it does that sometimes where it breaks 2 blocks instead of 1, even though you only press it once. 14 bookshelves. Do you like actual bookshelves or like chiseled bookshelves? Which ones? I'm assuming you're talking about for the enchantment table though, right? Regular bookshelves, not the ones you can actually put books in. Ones with books, got it. Yeah, your place. Scroll. There you go. I don't know. Maybe it's a middle window. Something about that. Like, I like having the windows by the stairs like that, but I feel like it just kind of throws it off. I don't know. If you guys made it this far on the YouTube video, you can let me know in the comments. What you guys think about that middle section? Because I have no idea. Like, I don't think it's really that bad, but I also feel like, I don't know, it needs something else. Oh, you getting off? Alright. See you, Red Bro. Go playing with you again. Alright. So the living rooms, no, the rooms are done. In fact, the entire second floor is, well, close to done. You don't have the game rooms, but like I said, I'm not worried about that right now. That will be something I do another time. We're just going to copy the main stuff. Let's go ahead and get the roof on. Okay. Now we gotta get this side here. I personally, I like how it is on this side where the living room stuff on the left and stays on the right. But unfortunately, I can't really do it that way in the other one. I mean, I could, just wouldn't look as good with the TV and everything. And the windows. So I did two, and then I used trapdoor. But here's where it's gonna get a little difficult, just because I'm never good at copying things like this. I oh, I did mess up already. Just need. See if I can line that up with the window. It's weird. I can picture stuff in my mind how I like kind of want it to be built, but for some reason I can't picture like copy it like this. I don't know. Weird. Okay, now we have the dining room. So an easy way to be able to figure out just how much I need. Actually, I just need only the one out in space. Okay. Here, there, window. So how did everyone do that table? Did they go all the way? Or no, I don't think they did go all the way to the wall. No, they didn't. Okay. That's that. Check. Okay. Now, kitchen. This part should be, well, probably the easiest. Let's go through the back doors. A little bit quicker that way. That one corner back there. It was, but yeah, I did do it all the way. Because then I had this part. Yeah. Could go all the way to the top too. Did I do that on the other side? I believe I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. Wait, something to add up. Wait, did I do 3? Oh, I see what you did. Okay. I thought, okay, so I did 4 when I first started doing it, but I forgot because I had one side like this here, and yeah, yeah, you see what I did. That confused me for a moment. So I thought I had it even, but I did 3. So I did 3 and then a window on that side, which will be the sink here. That's the sink. Red row, put that there. I did that. I know I did a crafting table in that corner. Can't copy the frog part. Only what's in it. I have to actually look for it. Which I kind of remember what it is. I believe it's, yeah, here it is. I think you put one flower here though. Against the door. You did. Okay. Yeah. Those will disappear when I left click. So that one was on the end, and then this one. And I believe that's about it for the first part. Just a few smaller details, like this. You can see what he was trying to do there. And then, also that I don't think I did that part, did I? No, that's right, I did that instead. That. Okay, now I believe that is all of the interior of the everything, besides the game room. That's really the only thing that I have not done for both of these houses. In fact, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. I might as well. It's really the last thing I need to do. We're gonna close up all these doors. Actually, no, never mind. We're gonna leave them all open. some fresh air go through the house. Look like that. Alright, so we'll put a TV up here. We'll do a nice big TV. Just a couch like this. And then we'll add some storage underneath. Like that. And then we'll add sound on the side. You know what? I need to do the other couch design. I'll do these instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, if you wanted to, you could actually combine these by adding a door there. Oh, that's right, I forgot to do the inside of these rooms. I'm gonna just like add that just in case we do. I just like that painting, that's why I use it for intro design. Anybody who moves in here, they can always change it if they want. And at that point, it's theirs. So, fuck. It reminded me. And we'll leave all that open. That's all closed up. Leave all the other doors closed, but I'll leave the bedrooms open. And I will. Oh, that's right. Got the TV on this wall. Alright. So in real life, when it comes to houses like these, the walls in between would be insulated and all that, so you wouldn't have to worry that much about sound. I mean, of course, if you're being like really loud, then you'll hear it, but it's not gonna be like as easy as like a bedroom wall, like these two walls here in between. This wall usually isn't insulated. This wall here isn't insulated. Exterior walls are, and then interior walls like these, where they're sharing the wall, then it would be insulated. So yeah, like these walls you would be able to hear if you're a little loud. But anyway, that's really about it. Just kind of making a little thing here. So this is like a bonus thing, like if you wanted to, like let's say you're sharing, like okay, let's say for example, Red Row, Ninja, like, actually no, let me do it this way. Addy, Ninja, and then like Red Row and Daredevil, all were, in this area. I don't know how well they would get along all together, but I don't think it'd be that bad. Having this kind of opened up would make it a little bit better for people who wanna, I don't know, trade items, whatever. I guess whatever they want to do. I don't know. Even like if you had family next door or like close friends, they could open up that wall and combine it. I'm gonna close it up just because it's not meant to be that way. I'll keep it the way it is. But yeah, this is the duplex. The only thing I really need to do now is just get the exterior a little bit better. Need to, get backyard fenced, and add a beach, because this is more of a beach duplex than anything. So I need to do that. I'm actually going to do that now. It won't take super long anyway. I'll stop right there. I may actually remove that storage under the staircase and add a basement. I feel like all of Minecraft houses should pretty much always have a basement. It's just really good for having more storage area. Especially if like the main house isn't like that big, you can really expand it underground by as much as you want, really. Although obviously it does depend on how far down or how far down you want to go. Because if you're only going down 2 or 3 blocks, it ain't going to be that big of an option, especially based off the area you're in. But if you go further down, you have way more opportunity, way more spaces you could do. I mean, take my basement for example. You just keep going down, you can keep expanding really as far as you want. It just depends on how much you want. Okay, I'll make it just curve a little bit like that to kind of show where it ends. So this wall is more of just a divider wall, but as you go out, it's not going to be as divided anymore. Because basically the backyard part, where it's actually grass, is not that big, which then leads right into this beach, and the beach is shared. No one is going to own the beach, not this part anyway. Um, that's right, back porch. Just a small back patio space. Nothing fancy. So on this side, you have just a little bit more yard. On this side, well, I guess on this side you technically have more beach, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Actually, I guess technically this side would have more beach than this side, unless I continue expanding. No, I will. Just to connect this little patch here. Okay. So yeah, there's the house. Couple houses. So you could take this if you want and copy it in your guys' worlds, and you don't have to make it in a duplex. I mean, you could really take just half of it and make a house. In fact, I may take that same layout and just do the same somewhere else because I do kind of like that layout. I think it's really good for a good starter base and leaves plenty of space. And if like you and like one of your friends want to live together, that's perfect. Or just you by yourself and then have the other room as extra storage. You want to leave that basement, do it that way. Or make the basement out of the way. I mean, go up to you. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So, I stream every single day. So if you see this on YouTube and you're interested on watching it live, you can find my Twitch link in the description, as well as my Twitter link, and my Discord server. On my Discord server, you can get notified there every time I'm live. So it's not even just like on Twitter where I post to whenever I'm streaming. And if you're watching this on Twitch and you are also interested, you can also find my other links on my YouTube channel, my Twitter, and my Discord in the About section, or just on like the home page of my Twitch channel. If you're on your phone, you can see it there too. So that's where you can find all the links. And I stream every day at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It will be like 4 p.m. if you're over on the East Coast, and it's 9 p.m. over in like Central Europe time. So those are the time zones. If I didn't mention your time zone, then just look it up, and find mine like what I listed, and just do the math from there and figure it out. Yeah, that's everything I had to say. So again, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.